Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone is having a wonderful Monday. I'm gonna have to bear with me a second. I don't know where did I disappear to? Oh, there I am. OBS does this all the time for some reason. I have to rebuild my scenes. They're all freaky. Anyway, hey, welcome back everybody. Oh, hope you had a good weekend. Having a lovely Monday. We are gonna jump straight into it as usual. At the end of last stream, we just looted a secret bunker, and we're making our way back to the trader from there to sell a couple of things and get our shit set up. So I took the bike. Oh, wonderful. Isn't it always so wonderful that we log in and it's nighttime? I'll turn the filter on in just a minute. Give me a sec. So you guys can actually see something. I fucking hate it when we log on and it's nighttime. Where are we? SCUM, filter, gamma. There we go. I do have the MVGs, which still have quite a bit of 2.5 hours. It's got quite a bit of time left on it. Where the hell is the seat? There it is. We found a nice thick 80s bush, and we are up there. Okay. I'm gonna go straight to the. I'm gonna go straight to the trader because we are overburdened. And we're cold. It's night time, we're in the snow. We're on a bike. So that adds to it. We're not dressed well enough. And seeing as we now have the cruiser that we can get around so much more easily, we're 100% gonna put down some roots and get a base started. I do kind of need to get some locks first. Hey Ace, welcome back, mate. We need to get some locks because I have 0 locks. And we're going to need to lock up the front door at least of whatever we build as a base. The sun is actually coming up. Okay, so we joined right at dawn, which is surprising and a good thing. So we've got an SF-19. Oh, I did want to repair this. How much money are we going to get for it in its current condition?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
1,200. Yeah, we'd probably get over 2,000 for it if we repaired it. I'm not going to be lucky enough to be able to buy a grindstone, am I? Those things are always fucking locked out of stock because of the missions. I'm checking the cars just in case. So I have found many a grindstone in the cars. You never know when we're going to luck out. This is one of the reasons why I reckon they should at least add like a basic workbench, or like in the mechanics place for sure. It would totally fit. Yeah, they could. There's this fuck all to search in here anyway, so it's like 100% just decoration. They could do with, like, let's say removing these benches and the boxes and what have you, and maybe just put like a lathe and the drill press or whatever it is, you know, the thing that you can use to do certain crafting things. Because like in Rust, you've got the level 1 workbench in the outpost. And you could get a bunch more shit done within the outpost where it's safe. It'd be a big help for starters.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Not in stock because there's an active quest for it. Alright, what missions have you got for us, mate?
Help me with these.
Grindstone. Small toolbox. Needle. Bedroll. Rebar cutter. Wait, don't I have sexy shorts on? Okay, I may be confusing the character.
Help me with these.
Well, we'll get Needle out of the way, just for a bit of extra fame and money.
Thank you very much. Let me give you
Because
something for
the
you.
other ones that I took, yeah, a lot of them are about to expire. We need to hand them in or complete them.
Could you help me with these?
I kind of want to take rebar cutter and bedroll because they're higher
Would be
tiered
really
ones.
grateful if you could do it with haste.
Oh, did we already have another one from him? Oh, that's from here as well. We only need one more thing. Okay.
Stay safe.
If we are gonna go to repair these things, I need to think. I'm trying to think where there's machines that we can use where we're going to be relatively safe.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee looking for work.
38s we
Here's what I got
have,
for ya.
22s we have, and 12 gauge we have. Okay, do I have any of them on me right now? No, I don't. Okay.
Farewell.
38s. 22s. 12 gauge.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Oh, those are 44s, not 22s. They just look similar. The boxes look similar. Idiot. All right, well, let's do the 12 gauge and we'll cancel the
sooner
other
you
one.
get this done, the better. See ya.
Yellow box, yellow box. The other one was 45s, wasn't it? But we've already used some of the ammo from that, so we can't hand that in. SF-19 I want to hold on to.
Hello. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Let's sell that. This we're actually going to use. The scope I want to hold on to.
Guns come on. That thing registered?
The rest we're going to get rid
Nobody
of.
cares.
Yeah. We need 5.56 suppressor. It's the Mark 18 suppressor, isn't it? Yeah. 2 grand. Oh, it's a good thing we've got shit to sell, isn't it? And we most certainly want some more ammo for it. Jesus Christ, that's a lot already. Just the fucking suppressor, the mag, and the ammo. Alright, well, we're going to hold off on that for now then. We do have a mag in it with some rounds. We just need to repair it. We'll just get the suppressor for now. We'll just get the suppressor for now. That's a not insignificant sum of money.
Guns come
And
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
takedown bows 2 grand. We don't even have enough for that left. I've still got 50. We've still got the AWP to sell.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
And the katana. I'm going to regret this.
Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody
I am not.
cares.
I am not going to regret this. Holy shit. Okay. That spectral's pretty fucking spicy. 3 grand. All right. Well, I wanted to switch out the.
That thing. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
I wanted to switch out the compound bow. For the takedown bow, which apparently is better. Right, so we've got M16, repeating weapon. We can most certainly do with making a couple of toolkits just to repair general things like the magazine and the magazine there and the suppressor. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. We'll get that out of the way. Then we'll go and repair the katana. And we'll come back and sell that, and then from there we'll be on our way. Yeah, basically. I switched out the compound bow for the takedown bow, because I've never had one of these before, and I don't have much faith in the compound bow anymore, to be quite honest, after... Well, I have no idea how much the trader's going to pay for it, because it's only at 45%. Right now, he'd give me like $1,200 for it already, and it's less than 50%. So I was thinking of going to repair it and see how much he'll give me then. $6K. Okay. Then we don't have... Well, where are you, though? Because we're at the C2 trader. Oh, is that your base right next to the lake in the middle of the snowfield? Because I saw a little 2x2 just out in the middle of the clearing. It's a 1x1. Okay, I thought it was a 2x2. Okay, we'll come back there. We just went past that. Oh, that's Mike's base, is it? Okay. Hang about. We still want to repair this, don't we? Right, well, we're good. How are we? We've got 14 kilos carry weight. So you need me to pick you up and bring you to the trader to get the cash? Coolio. I'll be there in a minute. This thing guzzles fuel like nobody's business, man. NPCs like to spawn in this place as well, don't they? Well, okay, coolio, no biggie. Nick, silent and deadly. Oh, you know what? Give me a second. If we're here, I'm going to go up to that workshop that I like looting, because we are taking rather a bit of damage on the bike as well, and I don't have a single repair kit. Bear with me. Hey, Tyro. Welcome back, mate. There's no puppets. Can you fucking go in the bag? Oh, we need a small toolbox for a mission as well. Well, I don't need that anymore and we can't sell it. I want the drill too. Right, there we go. Cruiser repaired. Put a smidgen of gas in it. Alright, I'll come down to you. There aren't any mines or anything around the outside. I'm not going to roll up and blow up from something that Mike left there, am I? Okay. Hello. It's a nice little box you have there. Oh, look. Someone else had a base there. Floating wardrobe. Oh, was that your base, was it? Okay. Lovely jubbly. I could have stopped over by the fucking general trader, shouldn't I? As we've got the small toolbox to hand in. Or we didn't take that mission, did we? Which one did we take? Or did we take any at all? I don't remember now.
Welcome, welcome.
Finish what I've started
Feel free to
first.
browse around.
Yeah, I've still got that.
Make sure to stop by again.
I've still got that silly one active. Where you have to hand in the or go and search for documents, and we only need one more document. I keep forgetting to go to the mechanic as well. That we've unlocked him already. Let's see if he wants a vehicle repair kit.
either buy or get lost.
Oh, I have something to finish here as well. What do I have to finish here? Yeah, putting money down on the ground is weird. I could have just given you my bank account number and then you just put it straight into the bank. But it's all right. Thank you very much. Coolio. Let's get rid of that one, just so that we can see other missions.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Car jack, metal scrap. I've got an oil filter and a car repair kit and a small gas can. All right, we unlock. We can unlock the. We can unlock the medic as well now.
Hi. Great. Take your reward and go. Great. Take your reward and go.
I'll do the car repair kit. Because we've got 3 of them now. We'll hand in the one that we just used already.
Great. Take your reward and go.
It's only 26 minutes until it resets, so we're going to be able to do another bunch of them. Now I have the medic unlocked.
Hello, what is your emergency?
We could really use your help with these. There are lives at stake here.
Oh no, I'm good. I got 266 myself. The only thing I'm gonna do is buy maybe another magazine for the M16 and some ammo. But I have everything I need now. Between the money that we're gonna get from the missions that we're doing and the money that we just got from you for the katana, I'm set. I'm perfect, mate. Appreciate it. We can get everything that we need.
We could really use your help with these.
Yeah, and I could have sworn I had some activated charcoal. Ah, we've got a jar. Okay.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Well, we'll take them because we can take a bunch and then just hand them in at Dropbox. We'll take what we can.
Could really use your help with these.
The swab chalices. Hey, Slape. Welcome back, mate. I wonder if the alcohol. We've only got the bottle of whiskey at the moment, and it still counts technically as alcohol. I just wonder if it still takes empty bottles or not. I don't really have much to cut up for it in the way of rags either.
There are lives at stake here.
Oh, what's all this then? Oh my word, Nick, you're Saint Nick, jolly old Saint Nicholas. It's not Christmas. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. We're gonna put that to good use. Indeed. Yeah, like my brother's present. It's all good, mate. I appreciate it. No, I'm all right. I'm all right. We'll work on getting our own Leica. This is perfect. We can put this to use to getting the rest for ourselves. Oh, we don't have anything else to cut up, do we? I am cold though. If we're going to be spending time in the snow, we do want to do something about the cold. And we've got a shemag. Let's go and get some some underwear and some yoga leggings.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
We'd find some eventually, but I'd rather be I'd rather be nice and warm from the get-go. Right, and then we'll get ourselves another undershirt that we can cut up. Actually, we're going to need multiple because we need 4 rags to hand in, don't we? It's quicker than going looking for them. We're going to make bank out of it anyway. Not equip, you dickhead. Cut.
Make sure to stop by again.
I do like that it does the entire stack at once now, instead of having to do them individually. All right, that's empty. We'll chuck that in there.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Thank you. Really.
So it hasn't changed. It still takes empty bottles. We'll take that.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Keep your knickers on, mate. We'll get it done when we get it done. I'm going to get the extra hiking backpack as well. If we've got the cash, I'm not going to faff around. And just get one of the cheap ones.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Have a nice day.
Right, we'll put that in the bank. All right, lovely. Oh, wait a minute. Don't need to be walking around with that. We've got plenty of meds on us. If anything, we want to replace it with these. Use that up first. And I don't need the 22s now either. Oh, does it take damage, does it? Well, you need like 5 uses, don't you? It's not saying anything. But that could be because I don't have enough uses to repair it. Right, let's go and put the... Yeah, I know how to do it, mate. I seem to remember you need a certain number of uses to repair it. Like you need 10 uses to repair... 10 uses to repair the bicycle from the toolbox, or you need... what is it? 2 uses of the repair kit to repair a vehicle. I think it's like 5 uses. All right, lovely. Let's just double check that we don't have any outstanding. Come back in 13 minutes.
Come in. I'll have a look.
We still have outstanding.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We might as well pick these up, and if we do happen to find boxes of ammo, then we'll just hand it in. No, I get you. I get you. I remember losing them quite often. Well, not quite often, relatively often in the past. I know what you mean. And you're completely right. Let's switch things up, shall we? We might as well wait for the fucking... We might as well wait for the fucking restart to roll around, or... No, that's another 8 minutes away. No, we'll go and dig up the box, because the box isn't very far away, and we've got some stuff in there that we can put in the bags. We can get rid of that box. I reckon they totally should have put some work into the cruiser as well for when they released this last big update, when they added the sidecar bike, because the sidecar, you can put the small bag on either side of the sidecar, and you can also put that round bag on the front on the handlebars. They should have made it so that when you put the small bag on the cruiser, you get to put one on either side, just like you do on the sidecar. And they should have also given us the opportunity to add that little round bag. I don't remember exactly where the fucking thing is. It's out here somewhere. I haven't heard that one before, but yeah, basically. We were at that place and I was like, let's go and hide some shit. And I took the bicycle up this way, I think. It was only like 3 days ago, so unless someone mysteriously and magically came across it, it definitely hasn't despawned. It was by the edge of some rocks. I think I was closer to the house than this. I don't remember coming up this far. Maybe we were on the other side of the road? I can't fucking remember now. No, it wasn't here. Oh look, it's right there. The server's going to restart any second now. There's the server restart. I most certainly don't need the filter anymore. Right. We need to make some sort of just small base, even if it's just some 2x2 like Nick and Mike threw together. We need something to get inside of where we can put some boxes down. Where I can lock up the bike. Well, I'll probably still leave the bike in a bush, even if we do have a base, but we need a place. We do need a place to keep more shit. Right, we should be good to go. We need locks. Like, bottom line, we need locks. So I think we're going to go through the observatory. Yeah, I don't want to go diving. I don't want to go diving, mate. That's not something I'm really interested in right now, to be honest. Oh, I wasn't even contemplating going to the airfield. I was not even contemplating going to the airfield. I was going to hit up the observatory and then go to a bunker. Seriously? Where are we weight-wise? We're not in a great position weight-wise either. I was thinking of getting rid of the bulletproof vest and switching out for a tack vest. But that's like 14 or 16 kilos just on its own. It's like double the bulletproof. Right, does this thing need repair? It does. And we used 6. We've got to remember that. We need 6 uses to repair that thing. Not 5 and not 10. 6. That's a weirdly specific number. Okay. All right. I am going to sell that thing just to make some room. We don't particularly need an extra one right now.
that thing registered?
I'd rather have the space
Nobody cares.
and the cash. If we die and we need another one, we'll buy it. Right, observatory time. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, hopefully, by the time we get some locks to actually slap on a door. If nothing else, we'll go and hit up the junkyard. Some vodka. I'll take some vodka. We'll leave him there as a security guard. All right, darling. What are you doing there? Sounds like NPC's getting busy. Or some... We'll let them get on with it. Well, can't see any yet, but we know roughly where they are. The fuck did those shots come from? You little son of a bitch, taking fucking pot shots at me from the top of the fucking... I swear one of the other ones sounded like it was a lot closer. Like from the ground. Dead man's click. You're fucking kidding me from that distance. With a fucking shotgun. I have to check my ammo at the fucking most opportune of moments, don't I? I didn't even mean to push that button. I wanted to fucking change my firing mode. Knew I should have gotten the fucking spectral before we left. Come on, fellas. I'm just surprised at how far away I am that they're still shooting at me. Okay, right now they're not shooting at me. Right now they're shooting at all the puppets that they've fucking alerted. I probably should have made a push while they were still shooting, while they were being distracted by the puppets. Calm down, darling. There was a lot of them up here. Holy shit. Puppets really went to town, didn't they? Hey, Erica. Yeah, I'll get there, mate. I'll get there. It's not my first rodeo. One thing at a time. These things used to be searchable as well, some of them. That white thing at the bottom. Wait, don't we have some? Yeah, we've got the medium lock picks. We don't want to be using those good ones on these shitty lockers. Oh, I check these all the time. We came up. Right, let's go and check the military shit, shall we? I'm surprised there aren't more up here. Unless there's going to be more dead bodies from when the puppets got to them. Because this is where they were shooting at me from. Interesting, no bodies. They must have all come downstairs. There's one lock. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. Oh, that's a long sleeve. And some rubber gloves. I'll take those as well. Yeah, it's kind of a running gag. We are hungry and thirsty, so we might as well get rid of some shit. Right, let's go to the bike. We've got a silver and an iron lock. So we could get something locked up at least. Hey Phil, evening mate, welcome back. You've got to remember we put that in there. We're going to need that in the MVGs. Will it let us put this in the melee holster? No, of course not, because that wouldn't be useful at all, would it? Why be able to put a melee weapon in a melee holster? Or what should classify as a melee weapon in a melee holster? That wouldn't be useful at all, would it? Mm-hmm. Right, I'm not going to bother going up to the place on the top of the hill because we're completely out of space. We'll nip back to the trader and sell some of this shit. We've got 4 guns to get rid of. And we're going to need to do something about fuel as well. Right, we've got 3 locks. It's only 2 silver and an iron, but it's more than nothing. We're going to need to do something about fuel as well. What in the actual fuck was that? What's up with this fucking shit, man? We're lucky we didn't die and lose the fucking bike again. And I don't even know what I fucking hit this time. What have they done to these vehicles? What have they done to these vehicles? This is a fucking joke. I have to go and buy a fucking, like, right on the edge of the goddamn safe zone as well. I can't even fucking nudge it. No, I just lost the wheel. If I'm able to buy a wheel, and well, more importantly, the jack. If there's a car jack mission and I'm not able to buy a jack, then I'm up shit creek without a paddle because I've got no jack. Because Luth has the option to block the purchase of items you use for quests instead of raising the price of the item so that it's not worth exploiting for the quest. So items you could otherwise buy to actually put to use and not be an exploity bitch, you can't buy because he just went with the easier option of simply disabling those items if there's an active quest for it. Not anymore, I don't. And hopefully the book doesn't show it. But as far as I'm aware, if anyone has it active, it's going to be locked out. He could just, like, he's done so much to customize the place. If he wanted to make it all that much better, he could do exactly what I did on the diamond mine. Yeah, because there's not very many items, and the mechanic is the one that where you can make the most significant gains to exploit the quest system. Just increase the price of the item that the quest requests to be over how much you get as a reward. and it's job done. And there's like maybe 20 items you have to go through and add to your customization. I feel like it's a recurring theme. Like at this point, I should be fucking used to it. It's just little more than just disappointing at this point. That after a decade of doing this, they still can't get certain things right. Fingers crossed we can actually buy a fucking jack.
What's up? If you try guns, come. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Where'd the other one go?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
You want to work on your customer service, Ivan?
Prices are not negotiable. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Let's take this and then cancel it and see if
Go now.
it'll make it active again. Kind of doubt it, but
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
No. Unfortunately not.
See you later.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I've killed a number of people and I have no idea who's who.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Stay safe.
Well, the only real option we've got left, and the closest place we've got to go, is the town, the town of Lockver, and the workshop on the hill. I just hate the fact that the bike is sitting there out in the open, outside of the fucking trader zone, and the only thing I've got to put on it is a fucking silver lock. It's an opportunistic person's fucking dream. I've got a bunch of decent stuff in there.
Hello. What is your emergency?
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it.
Let's get what we can done here, and then we'll go looking for a carjack.
No loitering. You either... Great. Take your reward and go. No loitering. Goodbye.
Oh.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Right, what did we take from here? Activated charcoal. Let's get rid of that because I seem to remember seeing medical gloves in
We
here.
could really use
Yeah.
your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. I'm sure I'll see you again.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Need another 20 fame to get a Leica. What does a Leica cost? Is that vanilla 57,000? Oh, it's all right. We're only 20 fame away, and I know we definitely don't have enough for it. I thought vanilla was 57. Okay. Well, there's a number of garages in Lockvet, and there's a couple of workshops and a vehicle workshop. So, fingers crossed, we'll get a car jack there, and we don't have to go further afield. Yeah, it's going to be like that everywhere because Luth has the option to disable anything that there's an active quest for. That's what I was talking about earlier. Because there's a number of quests, namely the ones for the mechanic, where you can buy the item even without the reward discount. Yeah, for things like the dirt bike parts. Oh, you mean the Leica? I thought you meant the car jack. Okay. Well, I guess hardly anyone goes up here. I don't know if it would show me the out of stock or what, seeing as we don't yet have the fame for it. I don't know if it would show me out of stock or show me the what it showed me. I'm not familiar with that part. The game just doesn't seem to want us to set down routes here for some reason. Just about every time we've gotten a fucking vehicle now and tried to make some gains towards actually getting a base set up, something happens. Catch your breath, mate. At least it happened here. We're not too far away from places where we can potentially get a jack, and it's close to the trader. Oh, I can't stand the Rager. I'd honestly rather stay on the silly little silent bitch. I'd rather stay on the cruiser until I find a Leica if I can't buy one. I just got it, mate. I just got it today. I'm still putting it through its paces. I mean, I haven't really shot at too many things to be able to say one way or the other, to be honest. It's my first time using it. It is fast. I've got to give it that. I'd have to have a recurve as well, and then do like a side by side to say definitively whether it's faster than the recurve or not, but it is fast. Are you going to make it? It's definitely faster than the compound. Yeah, the foldable part is nice. There has been a bunch of... There have been a bunch of times when I was like triple carrying and still had stuff left over to put away, and I just didn't have any further way of making extra space. With this being foldable and only taking up a little bit more room than like a UMP does, it's like it's shotgun. Well, not even shotgun. What is that? So big SMG's worth of space instead of the really long thing. But it definitely is fast. Yoss is right. The reload and the draw. I mean, honestly, with the kind of range shots you're going to be making with a bow like this, you don't really need it to be any more than 50 pounds either, to be quite honest. Right, my colleague just sent a handover. Right. Right, I need to pay attention for that. So that's arriving in an hour. Okay, so 3 or 4 hours from now I need to pay attention. All right, let's get on with what we came here to do, shall we? Oh, too heavy. All right, catch your breath, mate. Right, garages and vehicle workshop, and fingers crossed we find a fucking car jack. Oh, there's a rebar cutter. We need that for the mission. Past a certain point, the only thing that starts to make any significant difference in how much damage you're doing is more the type of arrow that you're using than the bow itself. The extra poundage on the bow is good for two things: distance and accuracy. That's it. And with the accuracy, I mean you need to compensate less, even for further distances, and the wind and everything doesn't play. The wind and everything doesn't play as strong a factor in how much the arrows wander. It still plays a factor, but not as much. And give it. Son of a bitch. The mask stack. Not leaving weapons lying around. Jack. Right. Time to bugger off. Not today, fellas. Where do we need the rebar cutter? Duct tape is B4, so we'd have to hand that in at a who's him or what's it. Rebar cutter is C2. Okay, so we're going to be able to hand that in. And we'll sell a handful of other things so we can put the wheel in our bag. I'm happy we found it so quickly. We didn't have to go crawling to some other town. It's bad enough that we go in on like a nearly an hour-long tangent to get the fucking car, the bike running again, just because of the game's stupidity. Yeah, indeed. And thankfully there's no cruiser wheel quests, so we don't have to go looking for one of those. seeing as you can hand in all of the wheels for the cars and the dirt bike. If you lose a wheel on one of them, then it's basically run to junkyard to get what you need if you don't have it. And if you're on the other side of the map, then that's like 3 hours of your life gone just to get a fucking vehicle up and running because you can't be bothered to make the change in the traders to change the price of items so that you can't exploit the quests. Indeed. At least it's just another day in paradise. And it's not raining. Thankfully. Otherwise, we'd already be encumbered walking because we'd be soaking wet. I don't know. I don't know, Yos. I don't know. I've not made one of the... I've not made one of those wheels, to be honest. I have no idea how that works. What's Poof Fairy going to give us this time? Oh, nothing. Oh, have we pooed? We must have pooed since we last respawned. I thought we hadn't. Oh, does it? That's fun. Oh, it didn't lock it. That's useful. The puppets doing their fentanyl addict routine. Don't tell me I lit... I'm slacking. I'm fucking slacking. I was wondering why we only got a couple of fucking rounds shot out of that. I didn't bother reloading. Like an idiot. What did I use that pistol for last? That there was only a couple of rounds left in it. I used the M16 at the observatory. What did I shoot at the last time we were playing that there were only 3 or 4 rounds left in that pistol? I don't remember. Oh, never mind. Get your breath. And if it weren't for the wetness bullshit, we'd be done by now, because I would have, on the way out from the trader, I would have walked through the lake, and on the way back to the trader, I would have walked through the lake, and we'd be there already. The fact that we have to go all the way around just so we don't get wet and get encumbered from the water, adding another fucking 20-25 minutes to our journey just to go around. I was playing a little bit just in single player off stream, and what you was talking about, Nick, with the hitboxes being weird on the shove, I encountered that numerous times. I spawned near the torpedo factory and went in there and tried bashing puppets when they were close with the bow in hand, and I probably only hit like every other bash, if that. The hitboxes are just so weird. I can understand why you'd want to have the katana if you're going to do melee stuff, because at least with that you've got the opportunity to swing a couple of times before they actually close the distance, given that the extra range that you have with the katana. It's nice. I tend to go for that myself as well. If I don't have a katana and I want to use a melee weapon. But with the katana, you're going to get away with a single hit, whereas you're going to need to hit them two, maybe more, 2 or 3 times, depending on what puppet it is with the crafted sword.
Come in. I'll have a look. I'm sure I'll see.
How's it hanging?
Why isn't that lit up? Oh, the rebar cutters, the thingy. Okay. The general trader. Yeah, of course.
Well, thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Let's see what you have.
Oh, we've got another one, have we? Let's get rid of that as well. We're going to need to get rid of some more shit. The wheel isn't going to fit in there yet.
Hello.
Hello.
Prices are not negotiable.
That's that one, isn't it? Let's go and sell the Scar mag and then we should be set.
What's up? If your guns come unload, is that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
No loitering. Prices are not negotiable. Yeah.
24.7. The same speed, mate. same speed. Oh, no, that's why I went to do the quests and what have you, to get rid of the shit from our bag. To make room. The only reason I even bothered to pick up the rebar cutter was because I knew we could hand it in. This is where the compound bow would come in handy, because we get that extra little bit of zoom. I had a feeling I'd lose track of the fucking thing. We should have put down some bloody... blueprints. I don't remember where the fuck it was. Under the thing. It was right next to the house. Yeah, we'd just gone past this. There it is. It's still locked. Right, there we go. That's that done. Let's try not to do that again today. Note to self, stay the fuck away from logs. What the hell? Can't we lock these anymore? Or has he disabled that as well? There's nothing showing up. I want to turn this into a... quick little spot and just slap some fucking walls around it. Oh. Bug City today. I can't lock the fucking thing. There's no point, is there? We might as well just put down a quick 2x2 and put some walls up around it. This was my go-to spot for cabin base before they put this silly little fucking terrace in front of it. If you used triangle foundations, you could put a triangle foundation in front of that, and then have a nice row of triangle foundations leading away, yeah, and then you'd be able to put a door on each side of the triangle. Yeah, so you'd have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd have to go through 8 doors to get to the actual front door. And that's if you, by the time you actually got to that first door there. And then you can add whatever the fuck else maze you want to the rest of it. Yeah. There wasn't anything else in here that I missed, was there? No. And we're still going to need some metal as well. I forgot to fucking pick up some metal. Okay. How much do we need? 9 metal. Plus what we need to make a toolbox. Right, we'll go down to that little farmhouse down below. The fuck? You want to die already, bitch? Well, that's what we need to make the flag. We also need a toolbox. The fuck did you come from, friend? Probably lying on the floor in there. Yo, where's our... Oh, you fucking dickhead. I dropped the other rags, didn't I? Well, the rags that we cleaned. Because it'll take those... It'll take those as rags when you're making the flag. And it'll take them as rags when you're doing a quest. So I dropped them, put the other rags in the flag, and I didn't go back and pick them up, did I? Dickhead. Hey, Chad. Welcome, mate. Wait, don't we have a toolbox in the bike? Oh, we do. There we go. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe we should do the walls with foundations. or just do a compound wall? Let's just do a compound wall to start with, shall we? If it'll even let me do that. I'm actually rather surprised it'll let me do that. When did they change this? There used to be, you'd get close to a wall and it would go red already and wouldn't let you put the thing down. Since when have they allowed clipping into prefabs? Fucking hearing things. Could have sworn I heard bushes rustling. Oh, so he actually went with the gold raid protection. Yeah. I remember having a conversation with him about that quite a while ago. How much does it cost? It doesn't say. I don't remember what the base cost was for base protection. You can customize that. There's usually a maximum time limit you can set it to, but no, and a max price per time unit. It's been a while since I looked at those sayings. $8 hours per unit. And what does a unit cost? How many gold? No, I did. That's what I did a minute ago. I can set the base protection, and I can. Oh, so you only get 8 hours. That's a bit shit. I don't understand some of the decisions that you make sometimes, honestly. I'd have that at a minimum of 24, not 8 hour increments. If you're gonna bother to put the effort into getting money to get gold to buy protection, then 8 hours is like what? You get to go to bed. Then by the time you wake up and you get back to the computer, it's already unprotected again. I really don't get some of El's decisions. I really don't. He wants people to play here, but then he does shit like that. Yeah, but come off it, mate. 8 hours. Then that basically you're not even protecting the base for the entire time that you're gone. And saying it's free is well and good, but the entire system is made so that, you know, if you do put the effort in to get a bunch of money and buy a bunch of gold, is to then be able to capitalize on using that gold to protect yourself. You'd want that at least 24 hours, and let's say like at a cost of, I don't know, maybe 4 gold. Yeah, but at least at increments of 12 hours. Yeah, no, I was about that's the thing that I was about to say. It's like, what do they think? We don't actually have a life if you're going to play here? Like, mate. The way I was going to have that set up was have, because there's also a cooldown. There's a maximum amount of time that you can set it to in one go, and then there's a cooldown of how much time has to pass before you can use it again. Yeah, and I was going to have the maximum amount of time that you can set it to, 48 hours, yeah, with a cooldown of only 8 hours. So depending on how you time it, you can be away from playing the game and be protected without having to worry about coming on and having all your fucking shit gone. But then you've got to, you know, something, you don't get something for nothing. You've got to put the effort in to get the fucking gear together, to sell it, to buy the gold, to then spend that gold on the built-in protection. That's what it's supposed to be there for. This is pointless. 8-hour increments. And then what's the cooldown? 24 hours? If I get raided, I'm definitely living with the bounty system. I'm most definitely going to make use of the bounty system. I wanna once we get our shit together, I wanna go full loot goblin quest mode and get a bunch of money and gold together, so that if we have an issue, that I can just set up a bounty. Why don't I just do some over this side? We don't have to carry it so far, eh? How much does it cost for 24 hours? Well, I don't have any. It doesn't say how much, but it is gold. Okay. Well, we'll have to take a look at the flag once we do actually have some gold to see what shows up. Like what options show up. Because right now it's telling me I can take a max of 8 hours. And I don't even have any gold. So we'll see what it says when we do have gold to work with. It was actually really nice when they made the change that we can stack certain items in one spot. Like moving shit like logs around. It made it simpler that we didn't have to ensure that there's space in between it. So that you don't have the ability to stack a shitload of chests all in one spot. They changed that. Oh, if it's not too crazy priced, then the cooldown is something logical, then I'm definitely going to make use of it myself. Oh. How far can we go before it starts making a mess of the end? $3 meters. Even that's 2 meters and 1 meter. The dudes in Vain have got a lot better system for this. A lot fucking better system. The way that they've taken care of it here, where it stacks together all those little fucking bits, and then depending on the angle of the ground, it can change wildly the way it puts it together. Why not just have it extend into the ground and then not necessarily take into account the gradient of the land? Because it'd be absolutely unheard of to be able to cope the bottom of the anything that you're building to the form of the ground, would it? It's completely unheard of. Coping isn't a thing. I'm just going to go with 2 meters then. Fuck it. Just get on with it. I take it the basic standard rules about how far away walls need to be from one another and all that bollocks that he figured out, that also just as standard applies here. So like X number of meters between each wall and all that kind of bullshit. We need to go and repair that saw. We're only going to be able to get it up to 50% because I went way past 20, but never mind. We're going to need to get some more metal as well anyway. And some fuel. We might as well get the fuel out of the way first, seeing as we've still got some daylight. We can see what we're shooting at without having to use the MVGs. Son of a bitch. Thought I was aiming higher than that. Biatch. Laters. Shut it, Muppet. fuck's the phone? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take that. This place doesn't have machines in it anymore. This used to be my go-to spot in Gorica. We've got a goblin as well. Grr. Well, we can't use that to hand in anyway. I don't care about those. And that should help there. How heavy is that thing? That's basically exactly how encumbered we are. Right, let's at least unpack all of those. That saves us 2 kilos already. We'll eat that. Well, later, Ace. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Do we have anything else that only weighs grams? Right, I want to hold on to some of that. Well, when we use up that, we're going to go down 1.5 kilos by that. And we're going to have space left in our inventory that we'll be able to put the takedown bow in the bag, and we won't be triple carrying. Right, let's just go and repair the saw then. Where are the fucking tools in this place now? Do you want to fuck off, Snitch Bart? Oh, and another toolbox. Perfect. And that's that. All right, we'll repair that. Actually, no, let's do these first. We've got fuck all in the way of weight to work with. I guess it's not really going to matter anymore, is it? Because we're on a powered vehicle. gotten so used to not being encumbered because we were on the bicycle. It mattered. Right. Let's carry on with the wall, shall we? Take a pee in one of the drawers. We're definitely not filling it with thread. I've got nowhere to put anything. I would love to go and get that cargo drop, but I've got nowhere to put anything. I don't get why we can't lock these doors. I know he's turned off the ability to lock garages. For fear of those being abused. Right, let's put the filter back on for you guys so you can actually see something. Oh, hang about. I didn't pick up the thread, did I? Right, I need to go and take a pee, and I had a request that just came in work, so I have to take care of that quickly. All right, what do we have here? Oh, You know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog. Hey Doris, welcome. Sorry about the lack of doing anything. I'm in the middle of taking care of a bit of work, which we will be done with momentarily, and then we can get back to regularly scheduled programming. Well, I guess that's about it, isn't it? I don't really have anything else that I can add to this. That's okay, that's okay. 17, 19, 9, 19. Yep, okay. Send. All right. Where did we put the rest of the fucking locks? We had a couple more locks. Ah, I put them in here. Okay. We should probably slap another box together. To make dragging shit around easier. Already? Is the 8 weeks up? Well, it's the end of January already, isn't it? Are you feeling all right to do that? Or are you just doing it because you're just totally bored at this point? Oh. I know what you mean, Doris. I play I play at a rather odd time given the server's location because I work nights and I play while I work. So more often than not, I don't come across too many people. I rather enjoy the peace. Well, I'd be playing somewhere completely different if I wanted chaos. The main reason why I choose Luth's more niche servers is because of the settings. It tends to only attract a certain type of person, and it's a relatively small group in the grand scheme of things. You want. Olli, szia Patrik, mondjad. Igen, csak várjon csak a sofőr. Még nem jött meg mi az? Az értesítő. Majd, ha megjön az értesítő, akkor csináljuk a papírokat. Jó, jó. Hát akkor szólok neked, igen, hogyha nem szóltak, hogy ki, hogy merre bent, de akkor most már tudom, hogy neked szólhatok. Persze. Oké, köszönöm szépen. Köszi, csa-csa. Oh, I know, mate. And we just been to repair it, and it's already nearly fucked again. I wasn't really paying attention. I let it get under 20%. We'll get through. Between the chainsaw, the military shovel, and the fact that we can still repair the military shovel, we'll be all right. Chainsaw was a well-timed find. And of course I got rid of it to make room. We might as well cut up the socks then, I guess. Oh, boots are nearly fucked. Ooh, that was close. That was fucking close. Well, I saw you right. I don't know. All I see is you laughing, don't do that, and then my text is deleted. I didn't see you write anything before that. I didn't delete anything. And I have very, very, very little in the way of moderation turned on. It's like the baseline moderation that, like, short of turning it off, there's no way for me to make it less. Yeah. We're going to have to make a hammer or a hatchet, one way or the other. Well, a hammer. If I use the military shovel to make the toolbox, it'll be too damaged for me to be able to properly fully repair it. Hey, Def. Welcome back, mate. Right, what are we short on? Nails. I need to take a minute. Another request has come in, but thankfully it's only an import, so it won't take me nearly as long as the previous one. Three, 6, that's 140 and 280. 210. Call that 450. Right, that's that. That was a quick one. Right, what do we need here? Just planks. hate it when it starts doing this. Yeah. Should nearly be done. I think I'm just going to pull it across to the wall. I was planning on taking it down there. One more and then having the edge over here, but there's no point. We're not going to use that space. Okay. We have walls. Given how frequently we come across lead, oh, yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, and there's the restart. I don't know what I thought. I remembered it was like 50. I guess we'll just do the tier 2 embrasures then. In the grand scheme of things, it's not like it really matters once they're inside the walls. They're basically in the base because I can't lock the door. It's not like it's gonna matter. It's an illusion of safety. That's all it is, an illusion in this game. Indeed, mate, indeed. Right, is it back again? I fully expect this place to be raided within like 2 days. Yeah, I don't expect to have anything here last more than 2 days. Given that we're streaming and there's so many people watching. Maybe we will make it to the weekend. Because the people that would do it might not necessarily have time to play during the week. But I don't see us lasting past the weekend. Right. That can go back there. Let's go through what we've got on the bike, shall we? I'll just be happy to have a place to lie down in a bed when we log out. So that we can shake the fucking exhaustion by the time we log back in again. Oh, definitely. I won't be leaving good stuff here. I'll log out with the good stuff and hide the bike off stream. It's quest ammo. That I want to hold on to. That I want to hold on to. Quest gun. Oh, we've got a little bit of space there. That's basically quest items. Quest items. SF-19 mags, good. We don't need that. That can go inside. Where are we? Nails. What do we need to upgrade the door? Oh, is that it? Oh, we'll make another. We'll make another toolbox then. Oh, we've got one. We need one piece of metal. It's always the way. It's always one. It's always one. And of course, there's no snitch bot about when you need him. If you kill the snitch bot, you get metal. Oh, I know we had some metal there, but we needed more, mate. No, I said we needed one more. We had 8. 5 and 3. I said we need one more. Only 2 a.m. Fucking hell, it's going to be ages until the fucking sun comes up. Well, let's make a fire, because we do need to dry our feet, otherwise we'll get fucking trench foot in a cold. Told you. The second it came out of my mouth, he started groaning about trench foot. What was it? Logs. Shockingly, everything else is dry. And the problem is I cut up my socks. Fastest way to dry your feet is to put on dry socks and then let the socks soak up the water. Well, I'm not going to stumble around with trench foot. We're going to have to wait for our shoes to dry before I set out again. We need to keep our socks on. If nothing else, we'll keep an extra pair in the bike. They really need to do something about the fucking drying shit, man. It's just a bit of a joke. If we find a grill, I'm going to bring that home because we can cook on it and we can also use it to more quickly dry things. Oh, I need to make a phone call. Why did my boots go from going down in wetness back to 100% wetness? What the fuck is going on? I was hoping that I would be able to put my boots on by the time I put the phone down. And I go to check the wetness and it's 100% again. Like certain boots, I don't understand why they get as wet as they do as quickly as they do anyway. Yeah, both the white and the green hiking boots basically look like the fucking polymer boots that are basically waterproof. Yeah, the military boots, that's a different story because it depends on what it's made out of. There's the normal leather ones. Well, actually, they all look like they're made out of leather. That's a bit different. Yeah, but even that shouldn't really soak through so quickly. And even if you're wearing Wellingtons, they get wet and that wetness transfers to your fucking feet. Why? It's solid rubber. It's solid fucking rubber. Why would a Wellington boot get your feet wet? Why? It's just beyond me. Unless you're wading into water and the water goes over the top, why do your feet get wet? It's stupid. Because they don't pay attention to the minutiae. And they can't take the time to make the game differentiate between one thing and the other. It's fucking annoying. Can you hurry the fuck up, please, computer? Well, our trench foot is gone, but I need to make a handful of phone calls. Can you fucking do what I say, stupid iPhone? Fuck me. Na Hali, szia Sanyi, Márk vagyok. Te vagy az ügyeletes? De van egy szabad forgalomba bocsátás, románféle cucc, amit el kéne készíteni. Megjött az értesít... Micsoda? Mi az, hogy reggel, Sanyi? Nincsen már vámügyelet? 7-kor szóltak. Itt ülök az e-mail előtt, Sanyi. Amint megkapjuk a Noát, csatolom, ma este fel szeretnék venni a tételt. Jó, jó, de én nem tudok azzal mit kezdeni, nem tudom azt mondani a vevőnek, hogy reggel. Munkaidőn kívüli díjat számlázunk nekik okkal. Jó, én azzal nem... Jó, Sanyi, én azt értem, akkor megírom az átadási e-mailbe, hogy ez volt a probléma, hogy figyeljenek rá. De most meg kell, hogy tudjam oldani ezt a helyzetet. És a Time Criticalnál nincs olyan, hogy nem csináljuk meg. Tisztában vagy vele. Jó, mikor tudsz kép közelbe lenni? Egy órán belül, vagy mi? Micsoda? Niki küldte 7 óra 10 perckor. Hát, többek közt, igen. Jó, mégis nagyjából mennyi, mert valamit mondanom kell a vevőnek. És inkább nem hazudok. Hát igen, de az ügyelet az azt jelenti, hogyha mégis történik. Mi van, hogyha menet közben bejön mint régebben, menet közben bejön egy handcarry? Akkor azt mondjuk, hogy nem, majd reggel? Ez ugyanaz, most jött importba valami, amit föl szeretnék venni. De tisztában vagy vele, hogy mire gondolok. Előfordul, hogy néha... Jó, jó, akkor nagyjából mennyi idő kb? Jó, oké, szóljál Sanyi, köszönöm, szia! Fucking wanker. You piss me off. Alright, and we're hypothermic as well. So we've been sitting next to the fire for ages trying to get dry. Let's take some of this crap off, shall we? Get ourselves back in balance. We need some socks. We need some socks. Even with wet feet, as long as we've got socks on and we're moving around more. Even this trench foot, the only reason we got it is because we've been spending quite a bit of time standing still amidst the building. You've got to be moving, and then the shoe and foot wetness goes down as you move. Right, hypothermia gone. I'm going to take that with me as well so we can repair it while we're out and about, as we're going to need it again, no doubt. And we need metal. And we need to go to a drop box. Yeah, I'm on Yod. így van, de most nem tudok mit... Hát nyilván, de akkor minimum, de legközelebb, várjál. Hát most mit mondjak erre? Jó, akkor ezentúl legrosszabb esetben akkor én hívjalak benneteket, hogyha látok ilyet, amikor megkapom az átadást, hogy te akkor szóltak erről, vagy ne? Igen, akkor már valamivel előrébb vagytok, hogyha esetleg ők nem szóltak addig, nem? Jó. Hát most tisztában vagyok vele, én is, nekem is eldurranna, mert elegem van abból, hogy egy csomó mindent örülnék, hogyha csak félbe lenne hagyva, mire eljutott hozzám. De ez egyre rosszabb lesz, ahogy telik az idő, mióta az e-commerce van és arra összközpontosulnak, egyre inkább le van szarva a time critical. Most erre nem tudok mit mondani. Ezt beszéltük többször. Mindegy. Jó, akkor csinálod, szóljál, hogyha megvan, majd addig csitítom a vevőt. Tisztában vagyok vele, csak tudod, én is csak egy tiszta, egyenes választ akarok. Ha azt mondod, hogy 2 óra, akkor 2 óra, mert akkor legalább tudom, hogy merre induljak előre. Én leszarom, hogy mennyi idő, csak hogy tisztában legyek, hogy ne hazudjak valamit. Mert az meg elegem van belőle, hogy mindig hazudni kell valamit. Jó, oké. Na, szóljál majd, létszi. Köszi, csacsa. Hey, Womble. Welcome back, mate. It can be. I have the same feeling about Russian. Cool sounding language. We're gonna nip to Gorica. We're gonna nip to Gorica because we've only got 20 minutes to hand in that. We've only got 20 minutes to hand in that M9 pistol. I'm not gonna drive all the way to B4. We've got screwdrivers as well too, so we might as well go through the police station while we're there. And we'll definitely be able to get metal there too. Don't do what? Oh. Yeah, well, I didn't mean to. We're trying to stay away from obstacles since it's rather obvious that they made this thing way too fucking sensitive. Why can't I hand that in? Oh. There we go. He was a little too quiet for comfort. Just standing there. That is a good find. We've already got metal scissors. I'm trying to tame the loot goblin in me, not pick up too many multiples of certain things. At least not until we've got somewhere where we can actually put shit. It is nice and fast, this bow. The speed with which you can lay down follow-up shots, I'm really liking. Night, Erica. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Let's at least go through the garage and the thing at the bottom. Kind of hoping to find another car, Jax, and at least we could take the mission that's on the mission board and hand it in directly. Do with a drink. I've only got 1 unit of water left. Ask and ye shall receive. Come on. Give us a bit more water. Don't want beer. I want water. There was at least 3 of them. Bastards. Well, laters, Phil. You have a good night too, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. What's with all the fucking hunter rifles? Could do with a toolbox game. Come on. Don't want to have to go and make one. Oh, there's a good saw though. Right, at least the police station's just got puppets in it. Yeah, they most certainly do concentrate their fire at centre mass. There's a lot of them in there. What are you doing on the roof, darling? Now I get one. I'm a lot happier with this bow than with the compound, I have to say. And it does seem to be somewhat faster than a recurve, just from what memory serves. It might be about the same. It's just I've not used the recurve for so long, and that's why it kind of feels like it, but it's definitely better than the compound. No doubt. Oh yeah. For sure. For sure it is. Fast as fuck, boy. C2 secret bunker. Like just before I started picking, I was about to let it come out of my mouth. It would be to say, oh, it would be really nice if we could end yet another stream by going to a secret bunker for the end of the stream, and then boom, I get a secret bunker card. before it even leaves my mouth. And we got another vest. Police stations are definitely where it's at. Like, just for your general level of shit, it's very, very good to go to a police station. Luth's done a good job of improving the kind of loot you get here. This is much more like what I reckon you should be getting at a police station, vanilla. Yeah, the fact that he's had to do such tweaking to get it to this point is a little disappointing. Like, what we're seeing here is what we should be getting vanilla, in my opinion. Given the extra level of threat. Where did you go, darling? What did you go down there for? You jumped out the window for nothing, mate. Silly Billy. You didn't scare the shit out of me at all, did you? Coming out of nowhere. Should have checked my corners. He came from that little walkway down the side there. He was as quiet as a mouse. Okie dokie. We'll go and repair that. Could you kindly shut the fuck up? Thank you. Because I'm running around. I just want a machine so I can fucking repair that saw and get the fuck out of here. There it is. Where are the NPCs? They've got to be here somewhere. We were running up towards that building when I heard them, and I turned and took cover. I'm not hearing the footsteps or the voice lines of them anywhere. Well, let's go and get our gas can and get the fuck out of here, shall we? Where is our gas can? I had the gas can in my hands. Oh, there it is. I had the gas can in my hands and I went to switch to the bow. Right, I need to take a moment. The customs I was arranging that the phone calls was all about is finished, and I have to make a document. Oh, right sake. Pali, szia! Na, megjött és már elkészült. Azt akartam kérdezni, hogy hova nyomtassam, vagy esetleg küldjem neked a papírokat, és te kinyomtatod, vagy hogy legyen? Az igen, de azon kívül van egy kiadási papír, amit a Cselebihez kell küldeni. Vagy a Cselebinek kell adni a sofőrnek. Az melyik? Az melyik? Hát nyomsz egy Ctrl-P-t, és akkor... Micsoda? Harminchárom 52, jó, ott van. Oké, és akkor nyomtatás. Jó, akkor elvileg oda megy. Ha esetleg nem, akkor szóljál léci, és akkor küldöm máshova, vagy küldöm e-mailen. Az hogy? Ja, igen? Jó, akkor amit a Sanyi küldött, meg ez a kiadási. Hogy? Ja. Igen. Nem hallottam, szakadoztál. A Word-öt nem kell, mert az az adólemondó, de a két PDF-et azt nyomtasd. Kiadási. Hát a többivel együtt, igen. Hát szerintem nem, én nem tudom, hogy szokott menni ez a dolog. Így van. Várjál, ha már ott tartunk, hogy inkább tuti, ami fix, és tudom, hogy melyik nyomtatóra kell küldeni. Nem az, hanem mi az egyéb papírokat küldenék most a nyomtatóra, hogy akkor esetleg azt is inkább nem... Jó, azt elküldtem a nyomtatóra. Annyira gyűlölöm, amikor kéne valami, akkor olyan piszok lassan akar csinálni mindent kibaszott számítógép. Azt is nyomtatni. Gyűnnek dolgok a nyomtatóból? Jó, inkább van egy MLVB, egy HAVB, most elvileg egy manifest fog mindjárt kijönni, ha az is elmegy. Inkább legyen minden, mint sem, hogy azt mondják, hogy kell még valami is visszajön, meg akkor most még egy számla. A számla mindjárt. Jó, azt a paksamétát úgy odaadod neki, és akkor minden fasza. Köszönöm szépen. Hello, hello. Right, that's that done. Let's get back to the bloody bike already, shall we? Well, I guess we're leaving that there then. What do we need? I want to check this before we go. We only need one more air conditioner. I have no idea where that last batch of NPCs disappeared to when we first started running out. They just disappeared to thin air. Got some vampire NPCs, eh? Why don't I just stay on the road, eh? Until we actually want to turn off. Let's stop off at home. I was going to go straight to the trader and then back to the C2 bunker. We've got a couple of things on us that I don't want to sell. We're going to need it for quests later on. We might as well leave it here now, not waste the space. Hmm. Sell that, sell that. Hold on to that, hold on to that. Sell that. Hold on to that. Sell that. I mean, I guess we could go straight to the C2 secret bunker and then to the trader afterwards. We've made enough space. Even if we get some good shit, we've got plenty of room, and I can always put the takedown bow in the bag now. And we don't have to go back and forth. I think after we've done that and taken care of any trader stuff that we're going to do, I think we're going to call it a night. Hopefully we can make this a bit of a tradition. ending streams on doing secret bunkers. That's the third time in a row now. Hunting scope, which we already have. Viper rail. Come on, give us a gun already. Baby AK. We did not disappoint. Another Viper rail. Oh, nice little oomph. I think I'll get rid of that. We need monies. Baby AK I'll hold on to. As that'll be a armorer mission eventually once we make it to the next tier. Are you for real? Are you like for real, for real? They've really made this thing a fucking porcelain doll, haven't they? Well, I'll definitely be looking forward to upgrading to the Leica after this, however much I love my cruiser.
What's up?
All right, coming.
If you're trying to rob the place,
How you doing?
I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. Just chill.
That's
Right.
understood.
Let's
Yeah,
get rid of
nobody cares.
these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Straight into the bank, please. Anything else? I guess we've already got one of those. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't. Because we sold the Hunter with all of the attachments on it. Or did we take it off? I'm not sure if we took it off or not. All right, we'll keep it for now. It's only $200. All right, get rid of that.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Of course you want the AK variants that I don't have. Why can't you ask, mate?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for
Why
you.
can't you ask for that? Look, why isn't this good enough? Look, see? It's great. It's lovely. Functions. asshole.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
All right, we'll take the kill puppet with bows.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
All right, we're going to sell that, sell that. We didn't put any batteries in there, did we? Hold on to that. You can have that, mate. That's all for you. It's expired anyway. We need some ammo for our who's and
Guns
what's
come
it.
unloaded. Security reasons, obviously.
We need some ammo for the thingamabob.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
How much for M16 parts? Where are they? $3,000? Yeah, you can fuck off, mate.
Hello. What is your emergency?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
I'll get you lost, mate.
Stop wasting my time.
This is what I think of what you have to say, mate. Oh. We don't need to poo. I would have left him a tip otherwise. Oh, I didn't sell that, did I? What did I want to do? Reload this thing. Yeah, I need to sell that, buy a couple more arrows, top up that stack. before I forget. How in the hell did we get that overweight? Oh, the metal weighs a lot. Yeah, you idiot. My bad. It's going to take me a while to get used to this fucking encumbrance. And the weights of different things. Being able to run around with fucking a bag full of M82s and M82s on your back and not feeling any difference other than your stamina goes a bit faster is going to take some getting used to. I don't know why I'm not picking up rubber bands. The next thing we're going to have to start doing is making lock protections. We need the rubber bands for that.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I'll take some dry socks, please, Errol. And anything else? That's it, I guess.
Make sure to stop by.
Oh, dickhead.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what you have.
Get rid of that.
How's it hanging?
Look,
Prices are
a little bit to
you
the
like
left
me to
today,
buy
mate.
that? You better give me a good price. Yeah. See you later.
Anything else? That was it, wasn't it? Basically. Yeah, so that's it. We managed to finally set up a base, which off stream I'm going to probably add a little bit more to and hopefully get some like lock protections on or something, but basically I'm not gonna do too much. I don't want to do too much off stream, so it's like a big jump from episode to episode. Just gonna go and hide the good shit and log out in a bush with the bike, and then we'll pick up from there tomorrow. We got the main bit that I wanted to get done. We've got a base. We've just got to work on fortifying it, putting out mines, getting lock protections, making an airlock, and hopefully doing more secret bunkers to get more weapons and do quests. Go trader to trader to do quests so that we can... Oh yeah, while we're here, well, one thing we might as well check on is how much the Leica costs. Because that'll be the next thing we'll be working on.
Prices are not negotiable.
45. We were at 20 a little while ago. Then we bought some ammo. Between the quests, seeing as it's some of the places we're already at tier 2. If we do, and now that we've got the bike, we can go around to the traders a lot easier. We'll do as many as we can. We should have no problem getting to 45 grand to buy ourselves a Leica. No problem at all. And then once we've got a nice little hidey hole established where we can keep some loots and have some backup gear, and we have a car, then we'll start thinking about running bunkers and going to abandoned bunkers, because that's the thing that I'm most looking forward to getting back to doing, because that was my bread and butter. I fucking loved I loved running abandoned bunkers. Now I want to see what it's like here. I want to see what the challenge is like. So yeah. Thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I'm enjoying it more and more, getting back into it. I just need to kind of slow myself down, but we'll get there and get back into the flow of things. It's been so long since I played this, so we're finally getting into the flow of it. So yeah, thanks again to everyone that stopped by. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. And I'll see you next time. So don't forget to tickle the like button on your way out if you haven't already. I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao. Laters, Yos. Laters, everyone.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm so